Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Um, Hello, all. My name is Rora. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. time, 5 p.m. Eastern U.S. time, 10 p.m. or 2200 hours UTC, 2300 hours Central European time. It's Sunday, so we're playing Starfield. I'm running a bit behind. I don't know why changing the cable fixed things, but I'm currently running my mic through two different cables that are using an adapter to get between them, so I don't know if that's distorting or not, but let me know if it's causing issues. Anyway, last time we were here in Starfield, we were doing the whole. Let me go ahead and bring the Starfield window so we can do the Starfield bit like this and that and the other thing. Quick overview of my character. Level 74, I think? 3 or 4, something like that. We've mastered stealth, weightlifting, commerce, persuasion. We've got level 3 on manipulation. We've mastered ballistics, marksmanship, rifles, armor penetration, and sharpshooting. Excuse me. We've mastered research methods, spacesuit design, weapon engineering. We're 3 or 4 on anetronic fusion, get us some extra power. We've got 1 level in special projects and a level in surveying. The reason for the special projects because that with the spacesuit and spacesuit design and weapon engineering means we can upgrade all of our gear to whatever we need to. We've maxed out boost pack training, piloting, security, targeting computers, particle beam weapon systems, and starship design, so we can do full. Good. I didn't think it would distort, but I'm always worried about putting through 2 different cables, because that's, especially since I'm having to adapt twice. So, but if it works, it works. Equipment wise, we got a couple of stolen weapons. Okay. We're using the Revenant, which you get from near the end of the Crimson Fleet arc. We've got I believe that's the Beowulf with the anti-personnel, so it does 10% extra damage versus humans, because I haven't found anything better. We've got a cutter for getting rocks and a stunner for stunning people, because when we don't want to kill people. Oh, and my gear is... Why is my gear unequipped? Yeah, this lets us do more damage after hitting... Yeah, head, we do more damage, less damage from aliens, extra radiation resistance. The backpack is less damage from humans, thus take more corrosive resistance, and I can knock people down next to me. Or, no, that's ignite people next to me. This is bolstering. As our health goes down, our defense goes up, or our resistance goes up. Automatic, it'll auto stim us if we need it, and reactive, we can stagger people next to us. We're currently running in the Golden Avenger, which was originally the police, or the prison shuttle from, again, working with the Crimson Fleet in that quest line. This has a top speed of 180. It has some maneuverability, not a lot, but it's got a lot of particle beam damage, anything in front of it. So it should, all things considered, work quite nicely on getting our enemies quickly removed. We've got some artifacts that we were doing, but we're going to work on is we're going to finish up the UC line. Try a left and right test. Oh, left and right. I think that would be correct. Or no, this would be left. This would be right. Wait, is it reverse? I don't know. Well, that seems to be going. Yeah, I'm getting sound from the game pretty much. So, yeah, let's go ahead and head back to that. It may be mono. Oof. No, it's not showing mono. No, it's showing it's got left and right balance set up nicely. It is showing a bit more pickup on the right ear, I don't know if it's right or left. I'm assuming it goes right to left, although it could go left to right. But if the top is right, then it's more on the top one. So, because it doesn't clearly label the two sides as right or left, it just has the two bars, which I'm assuming are for both sides. Alright, so we're here. Right. Alright, so we're going to start here. We're going to need to go this way to get into... Yeah. Yeah, the balance on my things isn't there. Just a matter of I've got all of my gains to get the sound levels to where they will actually enter the yellow. On high points rather than without going into the red, because I don't want to blow your ears out. So we're going to come over here to McIntyre.
These orders, a Vanguard captain. Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
What, that keeps all the secrets on how to kill Freestar citizens?
Last I checked, it takes 2 parties to fight a war. But, since you're such an expert, I'm sure you also know it's supposed to be managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. You see, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince
Oh, I
two
just
people,
realized
the
why.
ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get
We'll
them
do that
both
next
and
time.
you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's do the Freestar.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe.
Yeah, I was going to
She's a
do
veteran of the
the.
Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Yeah, I was going to do the House Varun stuff before doing this, but I want to finish this up. There's one minor question I could have answered by doing things in a different order, but I want to get through this first. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Certainly. See, diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Yeah.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
That's all. Then.
All right. Here.
And take these.
And that's Belmore.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That actually sounds promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I'll get him.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you out. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside them, and fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
Now, if you have additional questions, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still...
Be smart out there, Captain.
Right. Oh, this is a Serpent Embrace character. Ooh. Okay, so this is House Freestar Varun.
Hello.
I wonder how quickly I can get to the planet and get off again. I'm going to sidetrack for a minute. I'm going to do the intro bit. I won't do the follow-up on the...
We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Yeah. Sidetrack a bit. Yeah, we're squirrely. Okay, so I guess we're gonna... Not going to worry about looting much of this.
I cannot give up.
Okay.
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great... No. No, it's happening. Sarah, run. I can't stop it. What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Okay. All right. Bound. Nine. There we go. Good call. We're already overburdened.
This is Iraq Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jacked the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Alright, let's look at our inventory for a second. There we go. Huh. Oh, I think we have to do something. Right, this is the... here. Sneaking we go, sneaking we go, kind of. Alright, let's look at this mag pulse. Okay, that's an anti-robot. Probably MI. That might be, I mean, it's got really good, we'll probably put that in place of the...
Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily. Hate those things. Wait, are we all the way back here? That's not the power. It saved all the way back here. So, we're going to need an access card. This is Iraq Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graft drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Really like to get some more of that. Go. Wow. Up and over. Yeah, pretty sure we're good this way. Now, is this still... That is still the... Yeah. No, there is definitely something about there.
Iraq vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Another level up. So we come back this way. Oh, another one of these.
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Serpent's been one of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Oh, come on! Yeah, I should have saved there. Well, on the plus side,
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grab drive and shoved the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
down we go. All right. Thought I had it. It's always the pairs, though, that mess me up. Was there...
My mind is Serpent.
Just to see if there's a... This is mostly just to see if there was a notepad in there somewhere. Here.
Sirac vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative.
Yeah, none of
With
this
each
is...
passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were
Yeah, we'll do a
exposed
quick
to.
save there.
Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Alright, let's go ahead and look at our skills, see what we're gonna get next. We got all of this done. We need more kills on that. I mean, no. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. We could start doing outposts. No. Outpost. Wait, is that outpost management or is it? Planetary habitation? Ooh. Yeah. Or, yeah, I could bank the point to get the last aneutronic fusion, which would probably help me more. Although if I wanted to do a actual build, up, I can do that. We'll go ahead and save again quick like.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Hardly one step. Come on. Up and down. See if there are other nodes for us to, or more notes to find. Oh, right, this is back up this way. Over here. We get through this door. That's operations, which is inaccessible now. All right. That was just a text log. Go ahead and save.
Serpent's bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The restoring the gravity may pull the Serpent into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can... No! They are coming!
push down on it. I have to get through there somehow. Oh, I have to get... Okay, right. There's the door. I think. Get through that way. Ah, side door. Here we go.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it's just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Okay. This, as I remember, we're going to do a trauma. Not that. Oh, no, that got us. Okay. That got us through.
These damn controls! Why would they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Yay, we can go back into stealth mode.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Right, now we have to go back the other way. Calibrated Varun. Alright. There we go. Now we've made it into operations. This should auto-save us.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Yes. Anything else here we have to worry about? No, it doesn't look like it. All right. Sharing center to find Maroon. Fine. Initiate mainframe reboot.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major
That's all of
systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Yay! Alright, we made it through here. Gotta remember to save more of it.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
There we go. Go back to the Oracle. Oh, hang on for a sec. Sorry about that. Needed to stand up and stretch for a second. Cold's really getting into my joints recently. There's a battle stem. There we go. Go back into the docking bay. And yes, I know there's a whole bunch of loot on here I could have grabbed, but I didn't. So we will undock. Go down to Dasra. Welcome to Dasra. Alright. Let me... Okay, that's that.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Boris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. Are you now? Most curious indeed. I am afraid that, not having been born of House Varun, that may prove a complicated matter.
Great Serpent,
What's happening?
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. Oh, Great Serpent. Is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice. You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If the Serpent. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you, but there are precepts that must be, even in these dire circumstances. We cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you on that. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. Excellent.
Yay.
Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have
Hey,
my
Ari.
word that
Enjoy
you
your
will
lurk.
not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great Serpent himself. Soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that walked the Serpent's path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a
Good
path
question. Which
you must
path?
walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed? One promised.
Waiting for this moment my entire life.
An unusual but welcome response. Then let us enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path.
Oh, okay. It's just a straight walkthrough. I couldn't remember if that was another walk and talk or not.
The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
Alright.
Before House Varun, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls.
There we go.
They were each alone and isolated. Individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinan Varun encountered the great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
All right.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
There we go. So is this... That's the path that way. Nope.
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the Serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the Shroud. The great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain. Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Although technically we're supposed to raise the goat, the growth, whatever, from
Let us begin the final ritual.
While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his god, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
I don't know if I'm the new Dalai Lama or not, but we went with devotion and perseverance.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew? Yes, your confidence is impressive. Devotion to the great Serpent and perseverance to remain devoted, no matter the circumstances, will always reveal a path forward for any member of House Varun. I grant you the title of Diviner. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the Grand Shipmourning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great Serpent. All must serve.
Okay. So this is... back this way. All right. So... there we go. And up this way, and around this way, and then out the airlock. So I'm going to use this to see if you just get back. Yeah, we'll talk to them and then basically say, okay, fine, we'll work on this later.
Good to see you. Welcome, Diviner. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spin this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time and...
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Katik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Tell me how I fit into this.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco. That work on the morning device must proceed.
Okay. Now, we started half an hour late, so that's not actually break time. We've got another half hour for that. Head down to Dasra proper.
Do you know the scientists out at...
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and quickly... dump a bunch of gear back into the vehicle. There we go. Honestly, I think I'm going to put the Revenant away. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the disassembler. And we're going to B you on 2.
Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times.
Go ahead and talk over. There we go.
Yes? Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor?
Must proceed.
Did he now? But approval is approval, and I will spare you much of the technical detail, as one cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone what should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became, and so construction never began. We have said, indeed, all must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses.
Get right on
I
it.
appreciate that someone around here is eager. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important... Help me get what we need. And I may have something that can help you in whatever. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffer. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat fit.
If you got some helpful...
Yes, depending on... We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really.
Okay. So that unlocks the phantoms.
Displease the great Serpent.
We'll go ahead and do this one since it's right here. This is House Kadik, which is... benches or no? This is not benches.
Perhaps you'll join our numbers embedded in the settled systems, now that you've been shown the way.
No? This way out.
You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Something I can do for you?
Not really.
So, Akris has sent our newest diviner to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? Impressive. I see now why you must have been chosen. I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're...
Great Serpent guides me. This is more than coincidence. It is fate itself.
Yes. It does seem more than mere coincidence, doesn't it? But there's still one unanswered question. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry. This is where matters get complicated. How would you... I'm beginning to see why the Great Serpent chose me. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Alright.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs.
Okay, upstairs, talk to the meditating guy.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
Greetings, fellow promise films have told me to.
Forgive me, I didn't realize we were entertaining guests. You must be the outsider I heard of who shares our beliefs. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous. After all I've done. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me. I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Of course not. Good work takes time, no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Come here. Takes a lot to deal with stressing with.
Some days, it takes everything. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability. I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. You make a good point, for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Razma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Thank you. This information will save lives.
It better.
There we go. Right, stairs down.
You must have gotten the location.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with the Serpent Embrace.
Well done. And luckily, I know the place. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra.
I'll head there right away.
The sooner the better. Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can. That being said, I'd still... Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you.
Right, we will talk to Jamal.
Diviner, a word before you go? Tell me, Diviner, what do you know about the Zealots?
Please, I don't want to talk.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I know her first with the Zealots.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble house, she's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots. One would think it's common sense.
Yes.
I want you to put an end to any connections between. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut. What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
I'm not committing anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Like I said, not committing.
I trust you'll make the right decision.
Tim from him. Can I?
Serpent's luck be with you, Diviner. So that's what Jamal wanted to speak with you. If you're insinuating that I care more for power, the safety of this house, to be fair, I won't deny that, yes, I would like to see House Kadik become the new Varun. But show me an elder who thinks... Hostile or not, they are an effective me. We are limited here by our secrecy. But the Zealots are not.
Some call me
For
Tim.
the most part. They're not only our... Because I see it as a semblance of control. Due to our work at the Ministry of Conjunction, we know what they have. This odd relationship keeps our people safe and gives the Zealots a level of dependency. If you feel it will help. Normally, no one would. But our people are in a state of mourning. I couldn't afford to risk lives when there may have been a peaceful way out. Hopefully, you'll be able to find the... Good. If you have... What would you like to know? Sahima is a brilliant mind. Who's always been a bit on the outskirts of the family. She can be a bit temperamental. But it's mostly due to people misjudging her capabilities. Otherwise, she's kind, yet ambitious.
I think I have enough there.
Good. If you... Serpent guide you.
Alright, so we got that going. Alright, let's head out the door. About 10 minutes, okay. Wait, is that... right. Oh, that's... Oh. So we don't get... Alright. Wait, why are you... There we go. How far away is that? The kid croaked. Here's Lake Shrine Redemption. Pick up some waypoints on the way. Oh. Oh, right, the dune buggy. Forgot about that. How far away is this? Is a question. Okay, that's an unknown destination. Probably a shadow station or something. Yeah, there's a shadow station. Come on! Get over the edge. Jump? No jump? Nope, no jump. No ability to jump whatsoever, because game's gotta have it. No, no, you won't. Go. Z 6.5 mm. Stabilizing barrel. We'll do the recon laser. We will do... Oh, this can't be silenced. Oh, the other one couldn't be silenced either. So let's go with the muzzle brake. Yeah, that's the best we can do there. Internal. High powered or high velocity? I think I'm going to go with high powered. There we go. Trying to figure out precisely where. Looks like we're pretty good here. I think that means there's a robot out there somewhere.
Serpent shows no mercy.
Is there a terminal here? Lets us. Rockets. Okay. Turret controls. Deactivate turrets. There we go. So it's telling us that there's a way. Down through here. one more over this way.
Serpent! The Great Serpent will have you!
Painblade. Legendary melee. Alright. There we go. Alright, we've made it to the front door here. Grab the emergency kit. Put the gun away. And, yeah. We'll go ahead and quick save. And I'm going to get up and take a quick stretch for a moment. See if I can get the last of this. Oh, my tightness out of my leg muscle, and I'll be right back. Alright, it took a little bit longer than anticipated. Oh, still haven't quite gotten that. I had a muscle cramp earlier, which is why I had to mute for a moment there. And still feeling very stiff, so hopefully it's mostly worked out now. Just have to wait and see. So I'm not going to be playing nice with these. This is all going to be... So most of that is down levels. Got multiples. No, looks like he's not got multiples. Right. Alright, let's go ahead and come through this way. Pretty sure we can. Uh-oh. Something up that way.
Come back and face me, coward!
Aha! that's out of the way. Alright, so that didn't work that well. Alright, try from this angle? Another floor down. Already cleared that idiot out. Well, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Yep. I don't know why I've been doing this every once in a while. Someone in there, we got someone in there, and someone right there. Let me...
You have to get me out of here. Who are you? Oh, I knew the Serpent would hear me. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a... So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of... But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessment. Of course. This is what it would take for Razma to... Negotiations? Oh, I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. Yes, let's change focus. Step 1. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to. Well, yes and no. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You'll just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different.
How are these Zealots
The
different?
you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy. Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combats and are no longer proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them. Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships. I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me. And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships. Good. I'll see you outside.
All right, there's my sound back. Okay. Yeah, I was having a little bit of sound issue there. I don't know how much after my sneeze I lost. Shouldn't have been more than a moment or two, hopefully. I will gladly accept all of the healing I can find. we got here? We got a berserker. We got the redeemed here. Not so much running as just kind of sauntering my way on down. Sneaking we go, hi ho, the sneaky ho, sneaking we will go. A headshot, a headshot, a headshot, a head, a shot. So light, worth so much. Okay, wait, is there? Yeah. See any.
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you?
Rasmussen.
You aren't a zealot. Thank the Serpent. So that I wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots.
All right, I'll clear the path.
I'll be ready.
Let's see what we got down here. Okay, we got 1, 2. You look a prisoner, and you look like a prisoner. So it looks like those two are guards.
Our sins must have been considerable. Great Serpent to subject us to this.
Protect us!
My eye! My eye! I am coming!
Did I really already killed a robot? Fine. Yep. We're in Model S. We got one here. I'm gonna check in here just to... Go ahead and do an autosave. Skip jump. That's a pistol.
Great Serpent, save me. I don't thank the Serpent. I thought I was done for.
I'm not. The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Actually, I heard you. Actually, I kind of scanned you, but... no, not really worth the wait. Is it? 5,000. Good enough.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, go ahead, get out of here. In there. Don't think there's anything else for us to grab. Oh, we got one more down below here. Or not. Enchanted. Okay, leave the others outside. Got it.
You did it. You got everyone out. You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent, bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
It certainly was a test of faith, but one I hope we all passed. Now, I believe you have some... I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the... Don't worry. Razma came through for me. I'll be there when it counts.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
I still can't believe we're free.
Alright, so with that done... let's begin the whole... Scanning. Fine. Get a bit more scanning done. Alright. Oh, that's a nice big ship. Not going to stop me from checking. So that's the Evening Star. Oh, there is a way in. Ah, it's inaccessible. All right.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. You think I care about Anaskov? Only a complete fool would expect me.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Perhaps.
Only a heretic would be blind to the Great Serpent's work.
Oh, my eyes are open. It's just hard to discern the truth through all the treachery.
I speak true, the latest events aren't coincidence, they are his will.
You may be newly promised, but I can't deny how the pieces fit. All right. I won't deny my brethren the death they deserve. But I won't forget this either. Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed, Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
That was intense.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later? Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this. As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediator. A mediator is another title for a member of the High Council, whose job it is to represent their house when the Elder cannot. My duties are to House Kadik and the Ministry of Conjunction. I trust Jamal to properly represent our views at the High Council. You and the rest of our house. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Alright, well, that's that. So let's go on ahead and we'll head back to the Golden Avenger. Do that. Excellent. All right, we'll do this. All the way up. Nope, it's gonna be that way about it. Well, shoot. Up.
If you require aid, hunt on Irada at the halls of healing, maybe.
What do you want?
Phenomenal cosmic powers that don't come with an itty-bitty living space.
Understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The diviner has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yes, I was.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Fathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed. And they will be made husks in. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past... Diviner, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work.
Your purpose has been forever. I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no act. Well put. The Great Serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the... It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I would... In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. Indeed, but there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present. I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, I will not stand in your way.
You may not realize it now, dear brother. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there. One step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Alright. Anomalous cave.
Do not agitate the locals. Many have already...
You truly have no shame, Amin. No shame at all. What you have done goes beyond...
So this is... How far north is this cave? go back to... Yes. So, we have a mission to go to a cave. This flat so our engine fills up again. Woohoo! Yeah, they give us a vehicle and then they don't give us a road to drive it on. At least not out of the city proper. Oh. Take me a while to get out of it. Oh, come on. Oh, well. All right. Oh, there is a doorway out this way. just have to go the long way around the whole thing. Wow, did that not want to go anywhere near where I wanted it to go. Go around the mountain. Hello? That was very laggy and strange. Nope. Eventually get around the mountain. Huh. Not sure what that is. It would help if my car would not be invisible for a bit. Go through this way. That leads back up into the city. So, okay, we're currently in a lag situation here. Interesting. I don't know why my vehicle isn't. I have no idea why everything is so...
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our punishes.
Where's my vehicle? There's my vehicle. Somewhere here. All right. Dude, where's my car? Okay, we're gonna do a quick save, and then we're gonna load that quick save. See if that fixes it. There we go. There's our vehicle back. Okay, our vehicle... Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna hook it because the vehicle is... borked? Now I'm borked. Really? Fine. Wait, why is it pointing... Which mission am I currently on? That's right. not borked anymore. Okay, good. Yeah, last time I think went straight science, so this time we'll go ahead with a bit more faith. Or, yeah. This isn't creepy at all.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You are promised a follower of the Great Serpent. Or does my mind deceive me once more? Yes, he works through you, and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times, to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Really? There's another skill point. That's what they were talking about with sealing the cave. Got it. There we go. So I made it out okay. Dude, where's my car? Will you? Or will I find you? Oh wait, no, I already know where you are. How the heck do I get down to shoot you? Fine. We'll go back to the Herald's Rest.
Do you hear it? The great... You return. What news do... Then my vision did not be...
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he's lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but...
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete it.
There's that. That's the second point. So... Right, we need to do... We'll do this all next. There we go. Come on. Armory up.
Sorry, apologies, but you're not clear to you do not have approval to trade with me.
Uh-huh. Well, that'll change in just a moment.
Serpent keep you.
This is foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name. If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here. So you are Anasco's chosen.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of...
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Diviner, are you well practiced in discretion? I hope your word is good as well. My son, Vedic, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, We lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up
Enjoy your
that,
lurk.
as if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
This is not grief. This is betrayal. Not only to me, but to our society and the great Serpent himself. I do not wish Vedic dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. The shame Vedic brought upon this house is immeasurable. I will not act until this house is in order, and its members are properly aligned with the great... And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most.
The law. Our work is not so simple, and you act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son. If the High Council wants my cooperation...
And I would ask you to spare... My brother is acting under
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time. Vedic has a signet ring with House Vithal's family. Only then would I commend you for your faith. A sad day indeed, when I recommend you start by speaking to some of Vedic's associates there. But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding. If they were. And remember, all anyone needs to know is that you are looking. I will not risk word of his disappearance.
Remember, Diviner, that I would ask you to spare my nephew.
Uh-huh. Alright. Head on up to the Herald's Rest.
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent.
Some cosa to lift your spirits?
Very.
Personal, huh? Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come. I know he's good for it. But since he gave Eggy permission to use it...
I'm going to do manipulation.
So that's the truth of it. All right, all right. I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salave. That one's easy. Dane's a bit of a regular ever since Dasa went to hell. Just wait around a bit and he's back.
Uh-huh.
Salutations.
You're not who I'm looking for. Gonna do this. Wait for an hour. With an autosave.
Another day in Dazra. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine. So I've heard. You got something about you, that's for sure. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? Beric Vathal, huh? Well, I guess that depends. Who wants to know? Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to... And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving. So if you're feeling generous...
Fine.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. Oh no. I'm stuck. Let's just say I haven't. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker and just head out the west gate. Should be.
Alright. Alright, so we're gonna head out the west gate, huh? Fine.
Seems the Outlaw brothers are arguing in the plaza again.
Oh, right, we have to hit the button. Yeah, the vehicle just causes too much trouble. Excuse me. Wow, at physics 10.
There's gotta be something here to clue us in as to what... friend's a strong word. More like friendly acquaintances. Guess we both felt the Herald's Rest was one of the few places that made us feel like real people. A couple of drinks and everyone's your friend in that moment. I've only had a few run-ins with Victor for security purposes. The man embodies House Bethal. He could probably recite you, and he runs the Ministry of State without missing a beat. The guy's good at his job, but when it comes to personality, I could.
Expected certain paid off. There we go. This is an Ingra.
Keep your eye out for anything that might point it.
I don't think he left this way. sitting in a chair. Really?
Sorry, Captain. I lost it. Silence is the best part. Woo. Still in one piece. Good news is my heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Just waiting to see a terror.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Injured? Hope you. Well, what's next? Sounds like a plan. Let's head back down and see what we can.
This way. Where's this brag? You're headed to the northwest. Way.
Growth caregiver protocol.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? Varric Bathal, as in Victor's son? Haven't seen him, ever, in fact. Besides, what would the heir of House Vedal be doing on my farm? I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. Be my guest.
Do you really have to look everywhere?
Mm-hmm. Anything out of the ordinary here.
Picking a lock is like picking your nose. Just someone else's nose.
Our home is yours to inspect.
Just get it over with.
Please, be respectful as you look around.
Huh.
Please, this unit is programmed to protect these routes by any means necessary.
Oh, come on, don't crash, don't crash. Of course it crashed. You know what? We only got 5 more minutes left anyway. We'll come back next week. We will pick up tracking down that. We'll do the other half of this and then get back on track to do the UC stuff. Oh, let me go ahead and bring up the exit screen. And yeah, we will come back and start this up. Yeah. Yeah, no. So, we'll come back with that. We did just check inventory a bit ago, so we should be good on the save. I need to learn. We need to listen to you when you say save. Anyway, I'm going to do a quick and easy end here. I worked clear through my lunch today trying to get my sound back online. Since sound didn't appear to come through any distortion or anything like that, that should be good. And we only lost for a few seconds there. And that mostly was fixed by my working on the cord. Anyway, I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be doing some Fallout 4. There's a game that came out. Quill 18 had a short video on it. Okay, it was an edited down to be short video. He played for quite a while. But anyway, I may be doing Exogate until I can get, which is kind of like Evil Genius, but not quite. Anyway, we'll discuss that later. I'm going to get up, stretch, get some dinner started, And see you all later. I thank you all for being with me today. I do appreciate all of your people hanging out with me as I play games. But yeah, I will see you all Tuesday. And yeah, I hope you have a great weekend. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets. And I'll be back on Tuesday. Did I say Sunday? I don't know if I said Tuesday. I'm obviously losing focus. I will catch y'all later. Have a good night, all.